about now? There we go. We are live, finally. Technically been live for 10 minutes, but I wasn't officially live. Galka, hello. YouTube Kips, hello. You're not seeing the wrong thing here. We're playing Hades 2 today. It was opened up to early access today. Although my insider people told me it was tomorrow. But nobody knows how to read a calendar. So, whatever. It's funny. Binary put it up on the Discord too. And about, 9 minutes before that, somebody's like, you guys playing Hades 2 today. I'm like, what are you talking about? They're like, you're playing Hades 2 today? And I was like, what are you talking about? And I saw Binary's thing, and I was just like, yeah, dude. $30. Already bought it. We're in. So we're going to be playing that today. The timing's so good. Hades got slammed with copyright claims last Friday. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know who those people are, but yeah. Hades 2 follows her, the daughter of Hades, and the sister of Zagreus, and she's going after the Titan Kronos. That's all I know. Oh, and she uses magic. She's like a witch. So that's going to be interesting. Which, it's all in there. So far, what I've heard is early access, or what I've read from Supergiant, I guess, is that early access is bigger than Hades is already. So they're going to be adding stuff to the game and stuff like that still, but it's technically a full game already of stuff. This is what they did with Hades. They put it in early access. They changed things. They balance things and stuff like that. Yeah. So we get to see what it's all like. What it's like. It's going to be like. I have no idea where my camera is going to be. Give me a second here. The game, Hades 2 is spelled two different ways. Just give me a moment here. Shouldn't take long for the game to pop up. Maybe? There it goes. The window is much bigger than the other one, I forgot. Because I can play this one in full screen. Ooh, the magic. Got to change it. The title music also stops still, so I don't know what's up with that. But here we are. If you don't want spoilers, I guess don't watch, but I'm going to play it. And with that, the controller has been very functional on it so far. There is a coming up next section. There's a roadmap behind me right here. Ooh, right there. I will check that out myself later, but I'm not. Well, maybe I can get to it. There we go. So we're excited to have finally launched in early access. While we think there's quite a bit to discover in this game already, we have plenty more in store, so check this space after each major update for the latest details about what's on the horizon. Latest developments in early access launch marks a pivotal moment in our development where we finally share what we've been building for more than 3 years and continue our journey together with you. We would never have made the original Hades if not for ongoing feedback from the player community, so the process is equally important this time. Our first major update is later this year. Please note that while we'll be monitoring feedback and reports carefully, our first major update will take some months following our initial launch. More details on it are below, and we appreciate your patience and understanding through this next stretch of development. Binary, welcome. Beyond that, we expect to be in early access at least through the end of 2024. It's too early to say whether our version 1.0 launch will be when our version 1.0 launch will be until we have a good feeling for early access development. You have to excuse me because There's a lot of pollen and stuff outside, and my allergies have been sort of drying up the back of my throat, but at the same time, my sinuses are draining. It's been a weird experience lately. Because like every plant outside is doing it at once. My dogs are suffering, I'm suffering. Crazy. Like Lucky is right here and he has no idea what to do. And he just like, he keeps sneezing. He's trying to like get the stuff out of his nose, but he can't. Lucky, what are you eating? Never mind. You know, we aim to keep making addition changes, improvements to keep building on what we want to be the biggest, most replayable, most feature-rich game we've made yet. High priority tasks. These are major initiatives we're working on, though not all may be in the next update. All new region to explore. We're building a completely new area to explore, filled with more characters, foes, and other surprises. Expected to be introduced later this year. Crossroads update. We're working on a system that lets you unlock various cosmetic embellishments to make the Crossroads feel more like home. New main weapon. We have one more main weapon planned along the new weapon aspects, so stay tuned for all new ways to vanquish your foes. We'll also keep expanding the story, adding more music and artwork, and building on and polishing what's already in place. Disclosures, please remember Hades 2 is a work in progress. While various parts of the game are further along, other parts will change and improve. You may experience unfinished art for characters and interface, bugs or tuning issues, or features that aren't yet polished to our standard or yours. That being said, if you end up playing quite a bit, know that we will be doing everything possible to ensure that your save data works all through the early access into our version 1.0 launch. I don't know if that's exactly the most important thing, but I understand people get really attached to their save data. So yeah, you know, closing remarks. We have a plan for the game's remaining content, but an integral part of that plan is this launch. As we take stock of the state of the game and what you think of it, we'll gain a clear sense just how close we are to finish line and keep you posted here. Till then, your feedback is always welcome via our Discord, linked in the main menu. Thank you for playing. So there it is. So again, early access, I'm expecting bugs. I'm expecting all sorts of things, but from what it looks like, you know, for the first time ever, I think it looks better on my monitor than what YouTube is showing you. In fact, I can say that with 100% certainty. So I don't know what's going on. Must be the compression. Must be the compression. So graphically, it looks great. Are we ready to start? I think we're ready to start. I gotta admit, the sound is a little quieter than I thought it would be. But this is version 0.90279. Jeez. How close you gonna get to it? But we can see that there's been a lot of work put into the game. Let's go. Empty save slot? Yes.
Few tales are told of Hades, whose reign as grim lord of the dead came to a sudden end when all at once his past caught up with him.
All right, something has happened.
Go quietly, and history repeats. So this tale was only a matter of time.
So something has happened to Hades.
Death to Kronos.
Erebus.
Vengeance
Reagents.
for my family.
Oh, I have to use the joystick. Whoops. Oh. They're going full circle. Okay. The incantations. Okay. Looks like we have mana and health. Hold on, what was this? Reagents? Okay, and we can actually go back and read dialogue. Nice. Okay. Okay, there's a slight delay on the dash. Interesting. Okay. So if I hold the button, things happen. Oh, but the mana runs out fast. Interesting. Let's go.
Lost souls. I'll make the Titan pay.
Okay. Much different.
Hold still.
Whee! So there's still stun on the attack, it looks like. That one hit me?
It's him.
It's who?
Just a spell. It's just another spell. 10 words. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Greetings from Olympus and well met there, Sunshine. Look, we can't get to the Titan, but if you truly mean to stop him, then the least I can do is light your way down.
Apollo, god of light. Your attack deal more damage in a larger area. Your sprint is faster and inflicts daze on nearby enemies. While standing in your cast, gradually restore magic. Okay. Oh, we gotta upgrade the
I
attack.
need my aid. We'll see if I need
Ooh.
theirs.
Oh. There's not a lot of things that restore mana. It's... Okay, good to know. Oh, your mana's restored. I do not like that. What the fuck? Banshees? The idea.
Out with you all.
Oh. Molly. Mostly used in incantations involving dispelling and nullification gathered by hands and Erebus. Small pale petals belie the bloody origins of this powerful yet black-rooted bloom. I'm gonna move my camera up, I think. Don't know why my mouse is locked to the game. Should not be. I chose that specifically. Wow. Could you not? I'm gonna move up out of the dialogue a little bit. From what I can tell, glad I lost the game and everything there. Everything is happening at once. Of course, I have to put it in a security code. All right. So reagents, greeneries. We're learning. Still have that problem with the menu? Yep. Okay, that's interesting. This random thing.
I'll need these soon enough.
Come on, can I see what that is? Aha! Mostly used for unlocking Arcana cards. Common reward for clearing encounters in Erebus and beyond. Question marks remains the dead and buried, which yet possess a spark of something there. We can get more of that or something new.
Spindles.
That was not what I was expecting. I thought they were going to be like numbskulls. Those guys are armored. a while to charge. Wee!
There.
And that's Psych. Mostly used to raise graphs to activate more Arcana cards. Common reward for clearing Erebus. Concentrated bit of the very nature of the underworld. Okay.
I'm
Fish.
not the tools for this.
Oh, what?
They're slowing down. A soul tonic. Greater focus.
Ah, more magic. Boss or more health? Well, I guess we should see what a... You can sprint. I was about to say, you feel pretty slow. That delayed dash, but it's so you can sprint. Interesting. I thought these might be something interesting. And it's showing that it's boosted. I don't mind if we die early.
A root stalker. Got to move.
Ah! Oh, we're dead. This is it. We're gonna have to play this game. Glad I figured out how to dash before this fight. Stop getting stuck. Alright. So either that's getting faster or I'm just getting worse. I'm getting worse. Come on, man. It just kept going. What the fuck? I don't know about that. That seems like a boss that's much harder than it needs to be. Tuning is going to be a big thing.
Back already. Damn it.
He also has flame feet.
See what I get for staying out all night, Funos. Mwah.
It's a frog.
This old unfinished painting. Don't look away. Don't forget all that the Titan took from you.
Okay. Boo.
Who dares disturb my eternal rest? You trifle with powers far beyond your comprehension, witch. Speak!
That was pretty decent, right, Mel? Maybe pushing it.
Okay, if I call you wench like that?
That was not the right dialogue. Right? You're almost to 10 wins in the original and give this one a try? Yeah. Definitely,
Which worked for me in context.
good credits.
And a solid haunting all in all, Dora. But I'd better run. Something I have to do.
Then be gone.
Stand tall and show no weakness. Okay. Hail, Shades. Our fight is just getting started.
They all in it together?
There you are. Come here.
Oh.
Time forced our hand, Millenoi. Nary a soul expected you to slay our enemy last night on a new moon, no less. But you accomplished something of great import.
Abs!
I lack such forgiveness for my failure, Headmistress Hecate. The Titan yet lives, and Olympus yet burns, while I'm back where I started. What is it I accomplished?
Her arm is see-through.
You're here to speak of it. Recovered in body, if not in spirit. You've not failed, merely begun. Thus may you learn, grow stronger, and complete your task. Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
Huh.
Be well, Headmistress.
And you, Millenoi.
Melanoi.
This cauldron's filthy still, alas. But there's something at our altar you may use, and I've unsealed the silver pool as well.
It's being purified.
Okay.
Hail. Tell me you killed the bastard. Drove your staff into his wretched skull, slid a dagger in his gut. Not that he'd die from that. Works on mortals, though.
Lay down. All right, everybody. Odysseus.
I've nothing to report, Odysseus. Not yet.
We have Odysseus.
Well, you'll get him next time, I reckon.
Death to Kronos, sir.
Oh, don't I wish.
Hi, gang. Headmistress must have some important tasks for you.
Are they alive? It's Hypnos, of course it is. Why is Hypnos glammed up?
We'll find a way to wake you, O sleep. I promise.
It's like the series of the Greek mythology.
Tough times.
The crossroads, that haven hidden twixt the surface and the underworld, conceals those still loyal to Lord Hades, rightful ruler of the dead.
Together we'll retake my father's realm.
Already hit a wall. Knocked your scrawny ass all the way back here. It's insane that she's sending you out on foot, all on your own.
The new Meg. I guess Nemesis makes a lot more sense there.
Your skepticism's duly noted.
Not salute that one. that everything?
My altar.
Meditate.
Headmistress lent me the Arcana.
While you channel your moves, everything moves slower for 2 seconds. I have no idea what that means. Oh, it's the hold. It's the hold attacks. Okay, is that Omega? Is that symbol?
The sorceress.
After you exit the location, restore 2 health, or twice that if you have no more than 30%. Deal 20 plus 28% damage to foes in your cast. Wayward Sun. That's Omega.
The Wayward Sun.
It gets more expensive. While you have less than 100% magic, your attack and special deal plus 30 damage. Gain plus 20 max health and plus 20 max magic. Okay, so this is the stuff that makes you stronger.
That'll do.
Relax?
The task comes fast.
Okay. Go up. Go out.
Disciples, attention! Allay your fears. She has returned.
Gelly?
A battle lost. But this is war, young one, and you have many battles yet to come. The only question is, are you prepared to win? I'm not so sure here, so let's see you give me 20!
Skelemius. Skelemius.
Commander Skelemius, sir.
Disciples, watching that. I am ensnared. All right, that's enough. Unless you want to keep going. I shall return.
Forgive me, sir.
You see?
Whoa.
Death to Kronos. I'll see to that. No one is more prepared. Beyond the mists of Erebus, there should be a way down. Too risky heading through Elysium, and too risky to stay. All right, it's time.
The heck? Game looks amazing. Obviously, we're gonna get different weapons. They said they're adding one more, so my guess is there's 4 more to be unlocked.
The arms of night are now at my disposal.
Ah.
Or shall be, soon enough.
You have to find the stuff to unlock them. We have the Witch's Staff. There's the Moonstone Axe. Delivers slow but devastating attacks. Or defend and retaliate with your specials. Zorfet was born a labyrinth so broad as could conceal the moon herself. Umbral Flames launch damaging ranged attacks as you move, or specials that orbit around you. Flames of Ignium? Is that how you say that? Burn with an extraordinary light that does not pierce the dark. Sister Blade. Slash with furious attacks or strike from afar with a flurry of specials. Blades, Limb, and Oros serve the unseen and are never separated. Hold on. And there's tabs. There's gotta be tabs. What's that mean?
Much more than just this staff bathing in there.
Okay. I didn't find any of that stuff. right?
Silver pool.
I need 1 silver, 3 silver, 3 cinder, and 15 silver.
Got all your magic back.
More weapons are always good. But there's this stuff down here too. So I'm not. There's so much stuff. I don't know. My guess so far is there's going to be rewards maybe over here later. These will be the weapons, and this will be something else involved with the weapons. Oh, it automatically keeps running. Interesting. Okay, as long as I'm holding the button. Go up. Go out.
Ugh, these blasted wards.
Cease messing with that thing.
What's he gonna do?
Find the Titan, slay the Titan. The Sigil of Frost.
Demeter!
Headmistress told me so much about you, and now at last we meet. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
You look just like your mother. I'll not lose her again. I shall freeze hell in its entirety if that is what it takes to get her back. You'll help me, won't you, granddaughter?
Dang! Your
Grandmother.
specials deal more damage and inflict freeze. Your cast repeatedly deal damage in the area and inflict freeze. After remaining inactive for 1 second, rapidly restore magic until you act. Gotta try out the rare one.
All of you gather round.
Oh, that's so cool. Gives me time to aim.
Acceptable.
Within mist-shrouded labyrinthine Erebus lie countless souls of the dead, awaiting judgment that shall never come.
They'll be judged soon enough.
So, yeah. So the story here is we're going back down into Hades, but it looks like we have to sneak in. You gotta remember that the Titans were cut up and put underneath Hades where Chaos was when we're playing in Hades. When we dropped down into that Chaos Gate, we were going to where the Titans were left. So if Kronos somehow came back together there, that's where we'd have to go, right?
Fall back to dust.
Rain kill? Like that. Okay.
Which way?
Is this the stuff for the weapon, or is it something else?
The flame sigil. I thought the fire goddess never got involved. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Well, look at you, hot stuff. Come to help the elderly. Oh, what a good girl you are. And here I was, just about to burn this whole blasted place to the ground myself. Now, here's a little warm-up for ya.
Fire. Your attacks inflict Scorch. Curse. Afflicted foes take 40 damage accrued from this every 1 second. Your weapon's main attack or hold to use for a stronger effect. Okay. Your sprint destroys most range shots near you and inflicts Scorch on foes that fired. Fire and ice. So stop projectiles, and that looks interesting. Maybe we'll get it again.
That almost burns.
The Goddess of Fire. I'm gonna go after this since we used it. Scorch seems pretty powerful. Oh, it does curve. Okay, good.
Ash of the Dead.
More boon. More boon. Definitely got to beat duo boons. They're not like you. I don't know how that didn't hit me.
One left.
Gotta be much slower and
In the name of
methodical
Hades.
about your stuff. Cast repeatedly deal damage in the area, inflict freeze. After remaining inactive for 1 second, restore magic. Your mega cast deals bonus damage and follows you, even as you start to channel it. Huh. This also looks interesting.
Desolation.
I don't like those. Tools required for silver. Oh, Charon or the boss. They boosted boon. Gonna try the boss.
This one again.
Where that scorched foot or whatever would have been great. Whoa! 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 What the fuck? But I don't like it.
For what you did to me.
She was much easier this time.
The ever-restless shades of Erebus find little peace there, save for the prickly embrace of the gnarled branches of those writhing woods.
Am I fighting the spirits or the woods?
Kronos is up to something, but not even Athena knows what. His assaults on Olympus always fail, even if they've kept us occupied. What's his next move?
Athena is being mentioned. After your Omega Cast expires, rapidly deal damage in the area for 2 seconds. Sprint is faster and inflicts daze on nearby foes. Afflicted foes have a 20% chance to deal no damage. Lasts 9 seconds. After you take damage, your foe takes damage and you inflict daze on all foes.
Apollo's light.
Oh!
Farther than last time. This is the Titan's fault.
Die, Banshee. A lot more. I was out of range. Also, my sprint didn't set off there. I don't know what happened.
A gift.
Plus 10. Coin or more magic. Or magic. What the fuck? Again, you can't see what's happening to the above you on the screen. So annoying.
Soul tonic.
A pomegranate or more health? Let's go after the health. Or do I need health? Yeah, that delay on the dodge, not really necessary, I don't think.
A centaur heart.
It's 25 health, so it's the same. Yeah.
Molly.
He's called a Molly. I still think I needed more of this, I feel. Gotta admit, I don't like all this running I have to do. Jesus Christ, everything hits so fucking hard. It is really hard to aim. Like, there's auto aim, but they're using the joystick. It just does not work. I don't know why they use the joystick. I really did like the directional pads. There's a lot of things that's starting to stick out. They're very thorn-inducing. Pomegranate to Charon. Let's go see Charon. It's still Charon.
That breathing.
That is not what he looks like, and I'm sure that's placeholder art.
I'm in your debt, Lord Charon. These provisions surely shall make all the difference in my task. What gold I find is yours. This one, please.
You really have to pay that Charon character in these situations. What sort of daft system is that? What, no blessings for the poor? Doesn't seem fair at all.
Every Scorch inflicted foe is slain. They damage nearby foes. Mega Special also launches a fiery projectile, uses 10, but uses plus 10 magic. Hold on. So they freeze and it does a blast? I mean, I like this, but
Flame of the Hearth.
specials deal more damage and inflict freeze. Huh. Alright, this is the first boss.
Farewell, Lord Charon. Headmistress.
There she is. Welcome to the edge of Erebus. Well done, Milinoe.
Thank you, Headmistress Hecate. I could not have reached this point without your guidance.
And in turn, you shall not pass this point without a demonstration of your capability.
My capability? You'd have us face each other here, even though my task has already begun.
Your training shall never be complete. And I would know if you stand any chance at all against our enemy. Crossed flames awaken.
What? That was the right one! What are you supposed to do there? Okay, I don't see how that's fair. They definitely need indicators, something that gets you a little more prepared. They're missing a lot of things for sight. Like, I can hear the sounds, but if you're deaf, you're fucked in this game. Like, there's too many times where the enemy just appears and the attack goes. There's not enough indication of what's happening on the screen. And it's really annoying. In Hades, there are some enemies that don't, and they never did. But in this game, it just seems extremely unfair that I'm getting hit by attacks before I even know the attack is happening. Like, it is insane how fast they think you're reacting in this game. And from a dev standpoint looking in, like, if it's meant to be unfair, fuck you. If it's not, they definitely need to put something on the ground that shows me more than just a model standing there, because it all blends into someone partially colorblind. I mean, literally, I can't see what's going on. Like, I get your art, but fuck your art. I need to see the attack before it starts happening. Like, that is definitely missing in this game. And I should get on the Discord and complain hard that you got to remember that people can't see things just willy-nilly. As an aging gamer, I grow more frustrated with these games because there's less indication thanks to the Souls-like games. Get it out of your system. Dark Souls sucks. Remember that. The game is meant to suck. And that's why people enjoy it. Right? It's so bad, it's good. In games like this, we have to have the indicators. We have to have the signal. It has to be visual and the audio has to go at the same time. Just because the audio's going and there's a model there means absolutely nothing to me. I still don't know how I died, except the fact that I was caught by the same attack twice and took most of the damage just from that. So with that in mind, like, how was that missed in quality assurance is my question. Because Q&A testers today are trained by people who are looking for something in the future instead of what's happening now. And Q&A testers have to be smart enough to give it to devs in a way that their ego isn't hurt either. I get it. Devs are egotistical. But at the same time, it is a huge indication of where the industry is going if they do not give the heads up to the player. Most games do that for the last 20 years. I'm talking about a good 80% of them. But for some reason, since the Souls-like games, especially in Elden Ring and other stuff, the indicators are so fast or non-existent, and I have no idea what that's supposed to prove. I don't. This is not an e-sport. I'm not looking to be competitive here. So don't make your game competitive. Okay? And in competitive games, they put indicators. They put large tells. How was I supposed to know that every time she goes to clone mode, that the flames are insta-hit? How am I supposed to know? I'm not, right? So it's unfair. Players should be able to beat this in the first run. That is always my opinion. But I should not have to experience just absolute unfairity through the entire goddamn thing. And that is a word I've made up, but it's the entire gaming industry as a whole right now. My frustration lies in the fact that developers no longer develop fair games. And they may think it's fair, but you've been tainted. You've been tainted by the bullshit of those hardcore fucks who can't beat your game. I beat Hades. I got all the achievements on Steam. I enjoyed the higher heats. 16 or higher, I did it. Okay? Could I do 32? Probably. But it took a lot of work, right? My point is that I should not be playing anywhere near that difficulty on my first couple playthroughs. I get you're trying to kill me to progress story, but just like I said in Hades, probably not the way to do it. I know, they just spam you with shit all over the place. Yeah, and I don't know if that's just because we're getting old, but developers are getting old too. I don't know how they can't see it. My guess is a lot of them don't play video games anymore. They get in their head that they're successful, that they have a career and that kind of thing, and they stop doing their homework. They stop learning. They just continue to develop, but I also blame the game industry for doing that to them too. Because just look at Helldivers 2. Look what happened there. Nobody on that development team would be that fucking stupid to require somebody to sign into something that they can't sign into. Not a single person on the development team. Because why? Developers aren't stupid. They'll miss things. But at the same time, the industry is tainting them into a position where they feel like they have to do things a certain way, or they just get so used to it that it becomes the status quo, and it shouldn't be. Developers should be always breaking outside the box. They should always being able to just bring the next thing along, right? The one thing I really enjoyed when I played the Batman games, right, when you're fighting and stuff, was the indication of something's about to happen to you, right? I talked about this in Wind Waker. When Wind Waker was happening, that's years before the Batman game came out, right? But like when you talk about like Wind Waker and the noise and the sound, it's the indication you learn to get better at the game, make you more skilled, and eventually you don't even look for it anymore. You just know when it's going to happen, right? The feel happens. I can't get trained without a visual indicator. I play a lot of games without sound. Why? Because the sound is distracting. I have to focus on what I'm seeing on the screen. But now that developers, and Guild Wars 2 by far is terrible at this, I want you all to know that. It's something I've been complaining about for the last 6 years in Guild Wars 2. You cannot fill my screen with just spam, clutter, and all sorts of visual noise. You gotta stop. I get you're trying to make the game look pretty, but fuck those people. All right? Fuck those gamers who need to see all that. You need a status quo that is playable by 80% of your player base. That is the cutoff. If 80% of your player base doesn't know what's going on, you need to go back to the drawing board. How can I teach them faster? You want them to learn the game, play through the game, experience the game, and enjoy it because they are learning, experiencing, and it just becomes fun because they understand the system. A lot of games are missing this. And as a sequel, there's expectations. But right now, early access, I get it, but man, how is that missed? I don't know what hit me there. I didn't even see anything visually hit me. I just saw the number. Of course, it could be my monitor again. Who knows? It's basically Spidey sense. And I don't think this game needs a Spidey sense. I just need to know the attack is coming. Like running around, like the entire playthrough so far has taught me to run around and time my attacks. That time, running around killed me. So I don't get it. It's anti-play to what you've already been doing already. So like it's already lost on the player. But this is the industry now and it sucks. Developers suck at their job because the industry has shoved you in a hole for a status quo that nobody actually wants. All right? It should be easy, less easy, a little less easy, and then boom, we get to the end and we need to put everything we learned to that point to the thing. But if you're teaching me one thing and then I get there and that one thing is what kills me, you're being an asshole. You're ruining what gaming is about. And gaming is learning. It's having fun. It's accomplishing something. And then mixing it up down the road. And what's great about roguelikes is that you can mix it up down the road. Every run can be different. Just because somebody's really good at the game and they're going to beat it first run does not mean that's where you need to push back. That is definitely not it. Those players are going to exist. They have nothing else to do with their lives. Okay? They feel joy just destroying your game anyways, right? That's what they do. But those are not normal players. Those are not the everyday players. And dare I say, we're in a mobile gamer era, so you got to be really careful making your games like this. Visuals that let me know what I need to do before the thing happens. And I'm not even talking 5 seconds before, because that's also bad. Timing of these things are important. And let me tell you, Dark Souls is shit. It is absolute shit at it. I'm talking the entire series. The amount of times I see the enemy lift and hold for a fucking era and a half of fucking the Stone Age before coming down on me after I used up all my stamina trying to get away from the attack is just insane. And it's so important that timing happens within a second or two of the visual indication. But I need to know. I still need the warning. I have 3/4 of a second to react because that's where most humans sit on the entire spectrum to react. Our brain has to process information. But when you give me no information, there's no way to react. It's unfair. And I don't need a roguelike like that. There's so many out there, I might as well just go pick a different indie title. That's my whole point. Don't water yourself down as one of the leaders of the industry just to suck. because you're missing a few little things here or there. But again, early access, I'm just saying my worry is that won't change because of the Souls-like industry that I fucking hate. I hate it. It's not good for gaming. Dark Souls games are terrible for the gaming industry. And people latching onto it because they don't want to feel left out. And most of them can't even beat this shit. I'm talking 3/4 of the player base can't even beat the bosses that I beat in Elden Ring. And why should I sit there and have to suffer through a game that has great mechanics, great open world, great other things, but just sucks where it matters most, and that is the combat? Why would you just think that should be your personality too? You don't know how to beat a Dark Souls game, you're not a gamer. No, you're smart. Being smart, you understand more than most. Not playing those games is going to save the industry. Not falling for the Helldivers 2 bullshit will save the industry. Ask for your refund. Hey, fanboys, afraid your game's gonna go away? It's gonna go away. You just lost 3/4 of your player base when over 170 regions had to be blocked on Steam. I'm sorry, but they cut out a lot of players you're going to enjoy playing with because let me tell you, the PS5 fanboys, they're not fun to play with. Most of the time, the PlayStation people are not fun to play with because they're toxic little fucking monkeys. That's it. That's who they are. They think they're good at something in their life and that's all they have, right? So yes, you're going to see a bunch of upvotes on Steam where you see a bunch of downvotes. But when you get 86,000 negative reviews because you're making a decision, that should let you know the kind of fans or gamers that are protecting your game. The industry no longer wants to protect itself. It wants to use the consumers against themselves because it saves them money. But everybody in Helldivers 2 should stop playing that game immediately and give it a negative review. And ask for your money back. And have Steam go after Sony for that money. You should demand your money back for 3 reasons. Talk to someone, because they're going to just auto-reject you. You should be saying, I can't play with my friends anymore. My game is bricked if you live in one of those regions. It is literally just empty data for you now. Or I don't have a PSN account, and it wasn't required when I started playing. I feel like I was baited and switched. That's what you should say. That's a legal term. It's a bait and switch tactic, right? When they don't enforce their rules, then suddenly do. That is bait and switch. And those EULAs, that EULA you sign, it is absolute garbage. It can be destroyed in court instantly. Why? Because they can just change the contract whenever they want. And by law, in most states and countries, you cannot do that. You have to give fair warning. You have to explain precisely what you've changed. And you can't sneakily change anything because if the court finds out, they will toss the contract out against just against the company as a whole. That's why you can't be afraid of that stuff. And for them to try to trap you into getting banned, as it turns out, that is also stupid. All that stuff that's happening, that is trying to become the gaming standard in the industry. There's always going to be the fanboys who are going to love Sony to the end of time. But Sony needs to crash and burn. EA needs to crash and burn. These big companies need to crash and burn. Indie titles like this, I'm willing to support and criticize because I doubt some bigwig's going to come in and tell them, well, tomorrow make sure they sign in their Xbox Live account. About not the randomness, but the way of the similar to old arcade games, a short replayable game. Yeah. It's still the gamble, though, right? When you replay through the old arcade games, you're looking for the power-ups, that kind of thing. It's the same thing, but they just gave the power-ups different flavors. You know, it's accessorizing. So that was the standard that changed during the Halo era, I feel. If you don't have enough different weapons, enough different abilities and stuff, you really saw how the industry changed if you just look at the Halo series to where it is now. That is how gaming has changed as a whole. Like, more of this, more of that, more story, more graphics, more sounds. Like, it's crazy. And that's just a first-person shooter. But, like, roguelikes, the reason why people love them is because it's taking what is known in the industry and sort of condensing it down into that arcade style thing. And that's probably why I love Hades. It does feel like an arcade. I used to go to arcades. I used to play the Mega Mans, you know? What's fantastic about the Souls games isn't difficulty. That's all the industry latched onto. The world design, the atmosphere, the lore. I'm not saying Dark Souls outside of the combat is terrible. But I've always said this. Music, art, ambience, just overall feel of a game, that's textbook at this point. People know how to make an environment, a story, a world. There are a lot of great people and level designers in this day and age that we didn't have back in the 80s, 90s, and 2000s. All right? We didn't have them. They were growing into it. But now that kind of stuff, like writing a novel, making a movie, this stuff has been perfected, right? Like, and we've seen how bad writing gets because they can't always get the best writers. But the game industry as a whole does well to make those things. But when it comes to the mechanics, combat, and just overall, like, what is your game about at the end of the day away from that, Dark Souls sucks. It's just terrible. It's like the upgrade system, all that just, you don't know what the numbers are doing. Just no information is given to you. It's so old school that some people are going to latch onto that nostalgic feeling, but I never will. Because, again, I'm not nostalgia poisoned. I do not feel for many things nostalgia-wise, and even if I do, it's fleeting. It's there, then it's gone. Because the new memory is just going to take over whatever as the thing. Like Ocarina of Time is a prime example of that. Went back and played it, turns out the game ain't as great as it used to be. Why? Because games have gotten better. They've gotten better. But yeah, anyways. World design, the atmosphere. If they actually had an open world game like Elden Ring, with that kind of stuff going on, and just overall the combat was a lot more fluid. The upgrade systems made a lot more sense. They gave you better information. Just all sorts of stuff. A quest log. Like, there are so many things wrong with Elden Ring that didn't need to be there. Like, a quest log would do that game so much better, but so many people are out there that are like, no, that's part of the difficulty. I don't believe that those voice actors, the writers, all that kind of stuff just don't want their stuff found. That bothers me. Devs need to protect themselves. They really do. They should not be relying on people like, you know, let's take the author of Game of Thrones because everybody loved that and have them influence the game. No. There's too many good devs out there for you to be relying on that kind of stuff. What it is lots of money, xenophobic things. We can't have the influence from the West type bullshit that just doesn't actually exist when you think about it. It's just terrible gameplay. You don't need to make games easier, but you do need to make them more analytically correct. I think that's actually the way it should be said. I should be able to analyze data and information. I should. Not just run through and hope I figure it out. Because at the same time, there is still things in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet that people can't figure out how it works. Even data mined out, they're like, why doesn't this work? We don't know. Why? Because it's just, that's how broken the game is underneath when you start looking at the skeleton. There's broken bones. It's bleeding out in areas. It's crazy. And then people go and buy the DLC. There's change. There's getting used to things. And then there's absolutely just ignoring the basics to life. I mean, come on. Even people with the PSN accounts are complaining about it. Because you shouldn't have to sign in to something. And they're like, oh, but it's a trivial thing. No, it's not. You're getting in my way of playing this game. You're getting in the way of me just jumping in. You're making me go through another window I have to watch load in and sign in. You want my data, and I should be able to tell you no. Can't have it. And I should not, if I buy your game in a state and I could skip it, right? I could just ignore it before. That should be the standard, not 3 months down the line. Oh, we fixed it. Now you have to sign in, or whatever excuse they're coming up with these stockholders to have a good quarter three. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that? But anyhow, like, at the end of the day, once the game is sold, that is pretty much it, unless it's fixing bugs, patching something because you can't play it, that kind of stuff. Like making sure people can play your game should be protected under law, not signing into an account that obviously wasn't needed since the beginning. Because if you're going to collect people's data, you need to be telling them that straight up. If you're trying to make your stockholders think there's a lot more accounts being made, you need to say that deliberately to your consumers. In my opinion, that is so sneaky and snaky that whoever made that decision, I really do hope they lose their job, that they lose their millions of dollars, and that they go suck on a fucking egg and that's all they have for the rest of their life because you're a piece of shit. You fucked over an entire game studio. An entire game studio I've actually enjoyed content from myself before even Helldivers came out. And the director just flabbergasted at that kind of decision just comes to show you that those parent companies do not give a fuck about anyone underneath them except their paycheck and their bonus. And it's time that ends. Buy indie games. Stop supporting the mainstream games. You got to. I know it hurts. I know that nostalgia is going to creep up, but you got to push it down. You need them to fail. You need them to fail. AAA studios are killing the industry, and they don't even know it. They're killing our fun. They're killing our enjoyment. They're killing the growth. They're killing it. And people don't want to believe me, but just like I said, COVID was around the corner. Years before it happened, I mean, literally 3 years before that, I had said there's probably going to be a virus or something bad coming along that's just going to shut down the world. And what happened? This isn't shit I'm just coming up with out of nowhere. This is me reading articles, looking at information, seeing how this game does, looking at this studio. I analyze information. It's what I do best. And then I can speculate. And my speculation is locked on. You want me to play the stocks? I could. I could fuck over the stock market. I could be a millionaire tomorrow. The reason I don't do it is because I don't want to become one of those fucks. I don't know why there's goodness in my heart, but I hate it sometimes. I will literally sit just with the computer in a mostly empty room if I have to, if it makes me feel better about the world making better decisions. But I should not have to become a billionaire to adjust societies. That's just insane. We as consumers should be able to make those decisions for the billionaires. We have all the power. All you got to do is like, I'm not buying another iPhone. You come out with one every year. Why? Like, I can't pay $1,400 for a phone, let alone it's going to cost me $80 a month anyways. Like the math doesn't add up if you start thinking about this shit. But nobody wants to think about it because life is so hard. But my suggestion is to think about it and think of how to get ahead of it. And getting ahead of it sometimes is by doing nothing. Don't buy the thing. Don't look at the thing. Ignore it. Look for smaller, cheaper games. Why? Because they're actually changing the industry for the better. Look at Baldur's Gate 3. That is a AAA studio at the end of the day that decided, I don't care what about the stockholders. They said that. And people beloved their game, but that's what the industry could be every time. Game of the year should be like, holy crap, I have to pick between these games. But every time it just comes down to two. Or an obvious winner. And it sucks. It sucks to see that. Because the people voting for that game just think AAA studios are the only existing thing that's going to make games ever available. Or something. I don't know. Fanboys, I like Spider-Man vote. Like, fine, that's great. But how's that helping you in the end? Right? But then you have something like Baldur's Gate 3 come out and the community embrace it. And then the devs embrace the community and back and forth, right? And then suddenly you see them winning everything. And you're like, why are they winning everything as a person that's just voted for like some other game because you thought, this AAA studio is what I always buy from. Brand loyalty is stupid, by the way. But anyhow, even I was like, maybe I should buy Baldur's Gate 3 because everyone around me was like, this is so exciting. But usually that's when I'm like, I need to sit back and make sure that it's true. But it turns out it's true. It's just everybody loves the fucking game. I don't know why. I haven't played it. But I bet when I finally pick it up, when it finally goes on sale, right? When it's finally like $40 or less, when I'm finally like, fine, that looks reasonable. I'm going to pick it up. I'm going to waste 200 hours of my goddamn life and never finish the game. It's going to be like Skyrim all over again. Bethesda had a great game, right? That was terrible at the same time, but that was the best we could see at the time. You want to know what made Skyrim great? Nothing. Nothing made Skyrim great. It just took the same shit we've been doing and threw it all in one game and said, go into this open world type sandbox thing we have here, and good luck to you. And it worked. Right? And the Radiant system worked, and the stuff just worked. They have devs that came up with good ideas, changed the way the stuff that has always been. Same thing with Guild Wars 2. Instead of you go talk to this guy for a quest line, for this quest line, for that quest line, there is like renown hearts. Or don't do it at all. We don't care. Everything levels you up, right? They changed. Now look at WoW. They are literally copy pasting that stuff. And it's just the way gamers need to be. When you pick up a game, they're changing, they're changing stuff. Like, that's what you follow through. Hades, to me, is the roguelike example that people need to follow. And a lot of them have. Same thing with Vampire Survivors. That dev was 100% correct. I think they've gotten pretty greedy now with trying to, chip away at the $2, $3, but at least it's not $15 to $25 DLCs every 3 months. But my point is, Hades is a great game, but they're getting tainted, and it's not their fault. It's not their fault. All right? Gamers are being institutionalized into what they think a game is, when developers should always be making them learn things. That is my point in all this ranting. And AAA studios have stopped making us learn anything. Yellow markers to climb up something is a great idea. But at the same time, when I start seeing it across the industry, because you can't make a level design that's a little more obvious in a different way, it really shows you just how far along we've come. But before, you didn't also try to make near impossible jumps. You didn't try to make things just really hard to find. You didn't try to hide things in a puzzle-like way for every goddamn thing. I get it, you're smart, I can design stuff. But your design only reflects your intelligence if people can solve it at the end of the day in a speed that makes sense. Right? When you give me a Sudoku and you give me 2 numbers in it, of course it's going to be hard to solve. All right? That's great. Can I solve it? Probably. With enough guesswork. Could there be multiple answers? Probably. There's not enough numbers. See what happens there? There's too many options. I'm not asking for a linear path, but I am asking for enough numbers on the grid to solve the puzzle you're asking me to solve. Not guess what the other 7 columns are. It just doesn't make sense there. And that is the problem with the industry as a whole. That's just it. That's the problem with the industry as a whole. They want us to work harder to learn something that has no impact anywhere else. Going back to Forger, one of my biggest things I ever said when I was on Twitch was complaining about a 6x6 puzzle that they put in Forger of lighting up things and turning on all the lights or shutting it all off. And it has 92 million possible combinations if you're just guessing at it. 92 million. That's a 6x6 puzzle. In Guild Wars 2, they did a 3x3 version of that. Is it a 3x3? I think it was. And people couldn't solve it. Right? A good chunk of people. That's because those puzzles aren't as easy as people think they are. And I know this as a very smart person. The moment I saw that 6x6 puzzle, I knew that developer fucked up. Because why would you make a puzzle that big, that difficult, and make players have to logically and rationally have to figure it out? Because I didn't. I just went ahead and went to the calculator, put in the ones that were lit up, and it gave me the solution in 21 steps. That was the bare minimum for a light up stone puzzle, because it was a 6x6 puzzle. If it was a 5x5, it would have been 13 steps and probably very doable for a good chunk of players. A 4x4 is very doable by a good 60% of players, more than likely. And it's not as easy as you think it is. Jesus, if you just have 5 chests with one or two open and you have to close them all, it takes so many steps to do that. And if you mess up, it takes longer and longer and longer because you have to undo your mistake by trying to figure out what mistake was where. And usually you're not. You're just thinking, I'm headed towards the solution, I hope. But that's why I say, like, let's not have 6x6 puzzles, because you take such a casual game with a lot of fun mechanics and you throw in a puzzle that has no business being there that would show up on an IQ test somewhere. Like, it's insane. I'm sorry. I didn't know I was in college suddenly. Year 4, maybe postgraduate. Have to do a thesis on this motherfucking thing. Like, that is where we're at. Devs, I get that you're smart. You went to school. Great. They institutionalized you. Break out of that. I'd rather you be a hippie developer coming up with something like Stardew Valley. Not saying he's a hippie. I'm just saying I would rather you make something that people enjoy, find fun, and is cheap to just get into than work for a AAA studio that's going to suck the life out of you. Remember Crunch? It's still there. And we support that as gamers because we buy those shitty games. Yes, the voice acting's great. Yes, the graphics look great. Yes, the sound is awesome. Look at that music. Who gives a fuck? Go watch a movie at that point. That's what I'm saying. We're here to play the game, not to just sit there and watch the game. And don't buy services. Absolutely not. Do not buy services. I mean, here's my thing. If a service is asking you for over $100, it's not worth it. Because nothing would cost $100 if you had enough customers. Right? Nintendo, they do well on that front until they didn't. Right? They got greedy. They're like, oh, if you want to play our N64 games, pay another $50. Hey, suck my left toe. Anyone, your choice, Nintendo, because let me tell you something. I'm just going to go find it on the internet. I own the game. Why can't I play it on my computer? Suck my toe. That's where I'm at with those companies. They don't care about us. They don't care about us. Because if they did, they would release their old games cheaply, fairly, free. I don't know why they don't. And it's too hot in this room to be yelling, okay? But anyways, I was just bothered by the visual thing and the industry, and I know where it comes from, so. You don't enjoy Baldur's Gate 3? I feel like it's one of those games when I look at it, I'm like, I want to enjoy that. But I know the moment I buy that fucking game, there won't even be streams. I'll be like, I'm on vacation. But when I was talking about it, somebody's like, you got to be really careful. There's nudity in that game. They don't allow nudity on YouTube. And I was like, what are you talking about? There's nudity in that game? And then one of my guildies was talking about it. And I was like, hey, is there nudity in that game? And he's like, yeah, you can romance people. And I remember Witcher 3 being a big deal because of that. And I was like, oh, so if there's like an option to shut it off, maybe we could do it on stream. But, till then. I'm not really sure. Oh, wait, yeah, there is an option to shut it off. I think somebody told me that. Maybe even that guildie. Shout out to Sun for giving me that information. It was probably the weirdest goddamn question, though. Hey, is there nudity in that game? Steam's getting really hard to navigate sometimes with the adult setting on. The reason I keep it on is because some games get marked as adult because people are trolling, and I don't want to miss games, but sometimes when I just have Steam open, my wife comes in, we're talking, and she's like, what is that? And I look over, and it's like, God, I don't know. Party Sluts 2024. It's like, I don't know why they're even suggesting this game to me. I have no idea. I have never bought one. I don't look at them. I don't know why this is here, but it's a free market. So somebody's buying it because they're pushing it. It's in the algorithm, right? And in fact, I support that industry as a whole. Want to know why? Because it's gaming. It's gaming. There's a lot of people, if it's a one-handed gaming, whatever. I don't care. My point is, they have a right, okay? Let them make it. I don't care. It's just on Steam, it's sort of like really starting to get in my face. So hopefully they've fixed the other stuff, because when I shut that stuff off here soon, so I don't have to your discovery, this game actually looks cool. What? Oh, there's boobs. Or something worse. Like, that's the crazy part. How are those people making those games more attractive than some of the AAA games that are coming out? That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying attractive because of the women or something. I'm saying like, oh, there's actual gameplay and character development here. Like that's what that's how they hook you in. You're like, okay, what game is this? And you're looking over at the tags, and nobody has put in sexual content yet. Nobody. It just literally says dating sim, whatever the mechanics for the game is. Smart thinking. And then you're like, oh yeah. And the next thing you know, there's a penis on my screen, and I have to be like, okay. Next on the discovery list. I discovered something there. But whatever. I'm just saying they have right. But why is their advertising so much better to hook me in the first 5 seconds than some AAA titles that have to tell me which studio made it, who the parent company is, and I'm already done. I'm like, okay, whatever. I do not care if Sony Entertainment is involved with your game, okay? Just show me Spider-Man going through the goddamn city beating up criminals in the first 10 seconds, and I would be more interested. Why am I picking on Spider-Man today? I don't know.
Phrynos, how can I ever beat the headmistress?
Most RPGs have underwear that can't be removed, but not in Boulder Gate 3. We have 16.
You're always here for me.
I really like this. If you miss something, That's a good addition.
Who dares?
Who dares?
A scourge upon your bloodline for resummoning me, witch!
Hey, everything okay there, Mel? Oh, yes, Dora. It's just... I should have gone farther that time. I'll give more notes on your haunting later, all right?
Oh, sure.
Hail, spirit.
You invoke me?
Wonder if saluting does anything. Wonder if this is gonna be like...
This memory of all you lost. It stokes your want for vengeance even now.
I wonder if that painting's gonna change.
The rivers overflowed back there.
Gotta be something, right?
The cauldron's ready for me now.
At least our cauldron's finally purified, praise the fates. Speaking of which, are you as yet considering an invocation to them? I have my doubts that they would listen even now.
If there's any chance the three fates shall aid us, I'll take it. Thank you for preparing things for me. Though I'm well short of freshly picked reagents still.
I'd offer such reagents if I could, but as you venture past this glade, look carefully along your path and you shall find them. Fate's willing.
Yes, headmistress. May moonlight guide us.
And may shadows conceal us.
Last night I dreamt of this.
Knight's Craftwork. Reveal gathering tools within the silver pool. Unlock them to gather silver, that stuff, and more. The earth yields its splendors readily to those bearing Knight's silver in a worthy purpose. Summoning of mercantile fortune. Trade for... Oh, okay. It's the trader. Teach the three fates to lend their aid in a time of great need. Not even the Titan of Time ought to be able to escape what the fates may have in store for him, whatever that may be. Hidden Daughters and Nyx. Each additional bit chance is likely. And okay. Let's get that.
Dark of chaos, light of moon, heed now my will.
So mote it be.
So mote it be.
Mote it be. Okay. Gathering tools? Was that it?
Okay.
Hey, what? The fairy circle.
Where'd Nemesis go?
good witch put you to the test out there, did she? Quite an intensive teaching style, I always thought. She expects a lot from you, but that's just what happens when you've such potential.
Then she must be disappointed with my results, although she's careful not to show it. Same as you, Odysseus.
Come, I know how dispiriting it is to chart one's course only to lose one's way. We rarely get where we must go the fastest way we can.
As long as we get there at all. Moonlight guide us.
Aye, that.
How fare my favorite hound and polecat friends?
I don't understand.
Hail, Shades. May you have pleasant dreams.
Okay.
The altar of ashes. The Titan.
The Titan. So more max health and more max magic. Oh. Eternity set forth each night with... Oh, it's Death Defiance. Nice. 40% health and magic. Okay. Dang, I want to pick that one up. Might as well grab that and see what this is. The Swift Runner. Your sprint is 20% faster. Okay, we don't know what this card is. We need 30, 50, 60 so far. So 6 out of 10 tells me. Over there. What is this? Wait a second. Gain +2 grass. Greater grass lets you activate more Arcana cards at once. Huh? I need 40. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. The little hand symbols. 6 out of 10. Counted that in my head, but I didn't make sense of it all. So I can't take all of these at once. Oh. Okay. And we can shut it off. Oh. Interesting. I'm going to do that a lot, by the way. What do we got here?
There's something new here.
Do I have to make the weapons? A crescent pick. Gather from material deposits for valuable silver and more. Tablet apiece. Compel certain lone shades to the crossroads and gain large sums of psych. Dig for mystery seeds. May grow to become one of several different kinds of valuable plants. Rod of fishing. Takes bronze and F fabric. Capture river distance, which could be traded for bones.
The crescent pick. Reveal to me the bounties of the earth.
Do make good use of that.
Can I only take one at a time? Really? Dumb.
Ah, there she is again at last.
The Crossroads training grounds are watched over by fearless seafarer Skelemius, famed in death as he was famed in life.
We cannot fail with such a genius on our side. Death to Kronos, Commander.
Knock him dead, kiddo. Being a shadowy denizen of the underworld comes with certain perks, young one. Take, for instance, how, when you dash, nothing can touch you.
We are the unseen, at one with the darkness and the dead. I can evade anything, yes, but only for a moment, and even then, I can't prevail by dodging all night long.
Yeah, I'd do it all the time if I was you. See the little trail when you dash? Once it snaps back, you're good to go again.
The shadow follows.
Ah.
I'll get through all that gloom somehow. Sealed as always.
So we got the pick. More abilities. Not a weapon yet.
Much deeper than it looks.
What I need for this 5 silver, 5 psych. Okay.
I'd best be off. The trident sigil. There's some raw silver I can use.
Ah. 3? Is this an MMO? Poseidon!
You're my father's brothers, aren't you? Then help him. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
My long-lost niece, you live! We thought you met the same fate as your father, and your mother, and your brother. Oh. Well, how about we turn the tide and exact terrible revenge for poor old Hades and his kin?
Special hit foes with splash that knocks other foes away. Sprint deals damage on impact and knocks foes away, but uses 5 magic per hit. If you strike foes with your weapon, Spirit Bubble may appear. Stores 20 magic. That's interesting. Seems dangerous. Take that.
May all our enemies drown.
Fun. My guess is that's for testing things after you get your boon. Demeter or more magic. Two bubbles that time. I gotta remember that goes through things.
Eleni, I was certain you were gone. Scarce born, only to be taken by Kronos, along with my daughter and those nearest her. But the Witch of the Crossroads got you out of there, did she? How could she not send word?
Does bonus damage and follows you even as you start to channel it. Speed killer. 50% damage.
Excellent.
Take advantage of that. Need more of this. Oh, I see. Took damage there, figuring it out, but Armored foes in this game feel a lot more dangerous than they did in Hades. Papersmith, this game looks very promising. Yeah, I guess.
All clear.
12% chance. Extra 40% cast damage.
These still grow in the underworld.
I don't know what this is.
Silken finery, so soft, divine. I spin my threads and catch whatever comes my way. Pleasant memory that lingers on my mind. From lonely dark of night until the break of day.
There.
Oh! What are you doing here? Besides tramping all over my webs, that is. Oh, it's nothing silly. I can always make more perfectly good silk. I can't always see you.
Hi, Arachne. Sorry about all this. I think we'll soon be seeing more of one another now. My task has begun.
Truly. Why then, I'll get out of your hair. You have to go. But first, you have to try on one of these. And don't worry about any wear and tear. I've plenty more in stock.
Lavender dress, don a plus 30 armor. Wait. Protects you from damage? You channel 40% faster? That makes you restore 2 health whenever you exit a location. 5 magic every 1 second. I already have restorative stuff.
Do you like it?
Why, this is beautiful, thank you.
All in an evening's work.
Okay, now we are a different color. A boss or Charon?
Count.
Is much faster. Let's fight the boss.
Let's go then.
Ah, that's so cool. Ah. That's it.
Foul spirit.
Nice. And your cast repeatedly deal damage in area and inflict freeze. Sprint forms a slight cone around you that lingers after you stop. But we can boost our cast even further. Yes! Max health. The armor is not permanent, by the way. Not replenish. I like it.
Better.
Like explode? Bones! I wonder how important bones are going to be compared to, this. Let's get some since we haven't got any. Jesus Christ! Okay, these banshees are a bit much, I feel.
For me. Always need bones. Just
50 of them.
not precisely now. Silver.
Silver. This for more grasp. Go with this. Get out of there! My armor broke.
The underworld of Hades holds more than the souls of the dead. Riches beyond imagination. Even the remains of the deathless titans.
They'll end up back where they belong. No use.
Not fish. Ooh, max health or another boon. I gotta see more boons. All right, I think I'm starting to get it a little bit. Big scary spider boss. For now. Your attack deal more damage and inflict freeze. Your mega attack deals more damage but uses more magic. After you enter a location, prime a barrier that absorbs 1 instance of damage. Passive reduction to your magic limit until the next location. Interesting. But we need to upgrade our attack, I think. Aphrodite?
The heart sigil. Doubtless this one knows hatred, not just love. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Why, hello,
Gorgeous. You look like you can break some hearts even without my aid. Oh, your brother would be so proud, knowing you're fighting for your kin.
Am I allowed to show this? Dang. Specials deal more damage to nearby foes. Close-up damage. Oh, you have at least 80% health, you deal more damage. After you enter a location, bribe 20 magicka to add power to your attack. I don't know what that means.
This must be love.
I was worried about Baldur's Gate 3, but here we are. We get it from this?
Greetings, witch. A chill swept through the air as you approach. Unseasonably cold. Or perhaps it is as Demeter desires. She aids you, does she not?
She does. She knew me for her granddaughter at once. Have you had opportunity to speak with her about me and all that's transpired?
No. I've been a bit preoccupied. At least here, Demeter shall be able to cool her wrath against me for keeping you a secret for so long.
That's the real one. Okay.
Arise, sisters. Divide and strike.
What in the bullet hell is this? You turned me into a sheep.
Let's see you evade this.
Okay. Was not expecting that. It's coming back.
Couldn't do it.
With diligence and with ferocity. But surely there is more for you to learn beyond this threshold.
I look forward to it, Headmistress. What about you? Can you not join me?
No, I dare not stray too far from our abode. Continue now your task. I shall await your safe return.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Hey.
I passed the test.
Couldn't at least heal us all the way, you know? Going down.
The pathway's down. beginning descent. Ugh, that's cold.
Oceanus. New material. Limestone, mostly used with incantations involving foundation and steadiness. Okay. Got some cinder, mostly with incantations involving fire and preservation. Ember potential used but unspent, fallen from an ancient flame, formed over aeons from sediment carried by river currents and the like. Namesake sacred metal of silver sister gleams with the color of the moon. Nice. Well, we're learning things.
Look who.
Oh no.
Oh no?
You're a long way from the crossroads, Trouble. So this is where the real action is, huh? Weren't you supposed to still be practicing?
I recognize that weapon.
Things took a turn, Eris. You know how it goes. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some urgent business to attend to.
Always in such a rush. I'd really hate to slow you down. Though, let's hang out sometime, okay? Have a great night. Oh, one last thing.
What did she do to me?
Foes deal plus 20% damage. This grows each encounter. There are those who inspire wrath and malice through no fault of their own. Okay. I seem to only have one option. Wait.
Countless dead ends, one way through.
Down we go.
Lurkers. Got you.
Okay, those explode when you kill them. What the fuck was that? It took 21 damage? They just throw a bomb?
Vaporized.
The Daedalus Hammer. Oh, we gotta see what the hammer does. That's not good. Oh, it did so much damage because it got boosted. Oh, I couldn't figure out this is not a rug. It's water.
A Daedalus hammer.
Your attack hits 2 times. Your attack has more range and deals 50% damage to distant foes. Your specials are 20% faster and plus 5 power. Yeah.
Feels even sturdier.
More range. Bones or we have to go to him.
Lord Charon?
Even the faintest river current in the underworld bears willingly the boatman of the dead, wheresoever he may please.
I'm grateful he made the trip. Yes, my lord. I met Apollo, Grandmother, Uncle Poseidon. I've known Artemis and Hermes for so long. I'm impressed they kept my secret from the others all this time. Here you are.
Your boatman there has such an ugly job, having to smuggle little blessings such as these into the worst of places. But we make it worth his while, don't you worry about that.
Specials deal more damage to nearby foes. Whenever you use 30 magic, create a heartthrob. Because area damage? Oh, it revolves around you.
Here's the gold.
Stronger attack. Okay. Like a bar? Go this way.
Serpents.
Blow up over there. Coin seems pretty powerful in this one still.
Down we go. Pinheads.
The school of fish.
Cold, take you.
A lob shot and have projectiles.
There.
Ah. Interesting. Okay. Shiny things do things. Max health, Poseidon at a boss. Do I still have this? Oh, that's sort of dumb. Why is that happening? Sort of want some max health. I also want to see more boons. Go after the max health. Don't be dumb, Zork. What is hitting me? The fuck? Oh, I see. Those are traps. come on! What the fuck?
Last one.
There's a Poseidon boon. More max health, more magic. I don't really feel like I need more magic. But of course, I don't know what the boss is gonna be like. Limestone.
Some limestone.
I'm sure something will increase the number of strikes on this. See what Poseidon has. Dang, man.
Name of Hades.
Specials hit foes that splash and knocks away other enemies. Your sprint deals damage on impact, knocks foes away. Reduce damage now. Increased our attack by 7. Sure.
They'll drown.
I didn't go after the money. It's free! Because here comes the boss.
An ever-present song compels the nightmare-bringing princess ever forward, towards the beauty, deeper into the abyss.
The siren.
It's very pretty.
So that's the music.
Switch to a rarer boon.
What's that asking me to change? No. Inflict freeze. Freeze lasts longer?
I see.
To get a pearl?
Oh, no way. No way. Look at Gal's a lady. Ladies never come to see our shows. You must be different. What's your name? Oh, make yourself comfy. We're just about to start, aren't we, gals?
It's a band.
Sirens. I should have known you were the source of all that singing. Slinked down into the underworld, have you?
It's the perfect pressure down here. Beats the pressure trying to make art while all our fans are watching, begging, Skilla, where's your next soul?
Don't you drown your so-called fans to death? Have you even got any left?
Oh, don't ever say such things about our fans. Oh, hey, gals, what say we give her the old song and dance?
Ow! Ow! What the fuck? Perfectly placed? Are you kidding? Well, we're already dead. I mean, that sucks, dude. How you... It's just spam, dude. It's just a bunch of spam attacks. I don't understand. Am I killing them? Can you kill them?
No.
I don't even know how much damage I did there because I couldn't see anything but fucking just spam.
3, 2, 1.
It is the dead of night within a haunted, barely moonlit thicket at the underworld's edge. There, a young forsaken princess hunts her prey.
Ready or not, hence I go. I bid you farewell for now, Lord Hypnos. Where could she be?
The keen-eyed princess finds a set of tracks, suggesting that her foe trod through this dusty ground not very long before.
Shush, Homer. How shall I ever catch her if you're going to describe my every move?
I've no idea to whom you refer, to whom the Princess of the Dead refers, as she continues on her fateful search.
Quit teasing me and help me look.
You'll find her yet.
Odysseus, have you seen Hecate about?
Not in a little while, little goddess. Though I'd expect that pointy hat of hers to give her away.
I'll look for it. Thank you.
Well, she's got to be around here somewhere, little goddess.
There. Got you, Hecate. You're dead.
Got me, you did, Millennium. But I dare say I can escape your clutches yet.
Hey! Over there. There you are. Got you again.
Ah, so persistent. Give up already, witch. For I'm a titaness. You cannot vanquish me.
I can and shall. Hi, Shades. Is Hecate about? Huh, not seen her, huh?
Millennium.
Aha. I got you. Hecate? What's the matter?
It's merely that I've not heard your laughter before. Reminded me of your mother. A much preferable sound to that of grief.
I promise not to cry again. I still get sad sometimes, but not as much.
Do not make promises you cannot keep. When tears well up, let them spill forth. They're not so precious that they need be contained.
But you never cry, Hecate. And I wish to become strong like you, so that I might find Kronos and destroy him for what he's done. And then you could hear my mother's laugh again.
And I shall do everything in my power to prepare you, so that you may succeed where I failed. If not for your family's sake, then for your birthright, as the princess of the underworld.
What do you mean you failed? You tried to beat Kronos yourself? He hurt you?
Concern yourself with your own pain, not mine. Destroying Kronos shall not change the past, and the pain shall linger, though assert itself less frequently with age. But enough of this. On the morrow, we shall teach you to hunt greater prey.
Truly? death to Kronos. All my life I've prepared, and I'm nowhere near ready, am I? You stay right there, okay? They were all so happy together, weren't they? And oblivious to the Titan's threat. Moonlight guide us and all.
Terror engulf us.
Ever think maybe we're just not cut out for this, Mel? Me with the haunting, you with the... What are you trying to do again?
Find the Titan of Time. Punish him for his crimes against my family. Restore the rightful ruler of the underworld. Hey, you're cut out for haunting, Dora.
Oh, thanks. Just like I'm sure you're cut out for all that other stuff.
Okay, now that we got that settled. Anything new over here? Nope.
Where are you, Headmistress? I've had these in my head for long enough.
Fated intervention. After encounters, become alerted to any valuable resources in the area. We can get them all now, right?
I'm ready. O daughters of night, who can see all tomorrows, please help me avenge both our families' sorrows. Nothing. They didn't listen.
Well, we tried.
Let's begin. Hear me, Selene, if you so desire. Aid me in finding that which I require. It is done. This should help. By blood and darkness, let my will be done. Broker, welcome to the crossroads.
Yay! We're doing things.
After ever-scheming Kronos claimed the House of Hades, shades of the dead residing there, all scattered to the ends of the earth.
Ah, that's how Bleach started. Oh.
You shades are welcome here and safe. Hail, Broker.
There's the fabric. Fate fabric. Do I want more of these?
I'll take it. Be well.
Like, not buying them.
They're not going to help you, you know. The Fates, I mean. They don't take pity on whoever asks. If anything, you'll make things even worse.
Maybe you just don't give your sisters enough credit. If they once aided my brother, then there has to be a chance they'll aid us. They have a stake in this too.
Not to say, she looks a lot like Nyx.
What, you mean their family? They couldn't care less. Too busy messing with everybody's lives, making it look like an accident.
You mustn't speak of them that way.
Nemesis always?
A moment, goddess.
You two, please keep an eye on things while I'm away. Stay strong, my friends.
Peace.
Word has it Eris has been spotted in the depths along your path. Intelligence you likely could have used before. She made your journey worse for you. Apologies, goddess.
She's trying to stop me, or at least slow me down, and she knows too much about our intentions. What do we do? Children of Nyx are supposed to be on our side.
She doesn't know the half of what we've planned. Besides, her boredom drives her more than anything. Run into her a few more times, she'll soon grow sick of it and go away.
So deems the great tactician.
Aye, goddess.
Ah, she's gonna make it hard for me until a certain point. Again, trying to force me to lose to progress the story. That's dumb. Well, he's still sleeping. Alright, we did more things. Grown stronger, smarter. More resourceful.
The Arcana. I can do this.
45 for the next one. Okay.
Eternity.
There's more cards! Oh, why'd I do that? After every 5 locations, gain 3 max health and 3 max magic. This one requires a Cinder. Set forth each night with plus 200 coin. I am out. Uh-oh.
Very well.
Now I have some Death Defiance.
What secrets lie within?
Sister Blades!
Join with me. Lim and Oros, Sister Blades. We're fellow sisters now.
A fitting armament. She's here, now watch and learn. The craft you seek to master takes its toll. But not for long. Your magic power's gonna come right back by the time you get to the next place you're going. So use it. No point bottling it up. Over here.
Huh.
Might get stung by bees.
Ah.
I must go.
Huh.
Magic back to full.
Wee.
The moon is new.
The moon is new. Ah! I wonder if that has something to do with stuff too. Wonder if we're gonna need to do certain things. When, where, how, why. Alright, we got a new weapon to test. Take the pick. When I think we just need resources.
No use.
Another run? I mean, starting to feel more Hades-like now. Poseidon?
Kronos.
First I heard our last best hope for stopping Kronos was the second born of Hades and his queen, I said, wait, ooh, so then they had a girl. The Titan must have struck your father's house right after you were born.
Active foes with a splash that knocks other foes away. You strike foes with your weapon, a spirit bubble may appear. This was really good. I'm gonna go with that again. Fun.
Let's head this way this time.
Oh, you can't do that? Good to know, I guess. Get Gotta do it before they get there. Ah, cool. And marks them in a way. Aphrodite! Yeah, the dodge is so slow. It is so slow.
The river Cocytus winds through endless misty passageways. The wailing souls within its languid waters, all denied their eternal rest.
Reminds me of home.
So you're the star student of Great Hecate. A little birdie told me she'd been training up a real prodigy. Imagine my surprise when it turned out to be the missing princess of the underworld. How positively scandalous.
Yes. Attacks deal more damage to nearby foes. Dang it. Have to wait on the attack then.
That's a feeling there.
Sided or max health? Better go after max health. Already gotta die, doesn't matter, I guess. Yeah, it's just, you can't do what you can do in Hades. You're so slow.
Oh, that hurt.
You are absolutely
My
just,
sensing incantation took effect.
you're just slow. So this game is more methodical, strategic. You have to bide your time. It's much slower, which I think is going to hurt the game overall.
Splinter.
The dash attack is weird.
Tracked you down.
Ooh. Artemis?
To it.
Nice shot. Marked one for me, did you?
That ought to do it.
Good evening. Together we shine, sister.
Together we shine. It's been too long, sister. Look at you on your great hunt. Not ideal circumstances, but you've finally begun. Know that the family has your back, surprised as they are about this.
She's like the Thanatos of this game.
No shortage lately of surprises on Olympus or below. It's good to see you, Artemis, but I must be off. Time's against us and all that.
Time's an old fool, too busy besieging the mountain of the gods to sense the threat headed his way. Go get him.
Go get him.
My blessings.
Piercing arrow flies towards any foe damaged by the Omega cast. Foes in your cast may take critical damage from your attacks. After you dash, your Omega moves deal more damage for 2 seconds. BBD. Not how that works.
My blessing is yours. Go find your mark.
Good hunting.
Huh. Oh, nice. No, I fell for it. Why do you get stuck on terrain still? I don't think that's necessary. Yeah, you just don't hit any fucking thing. What do you want me to do, game? Whee! She hit me with that?
Go haunt some other glade.
Bide your time, Sunshine. The Titan thinks he has us pinned, but we have the situation here under control. Just locked in a bit of a stalemate is all.
Attacks deal more damage in a larger area. We have to take that. Casts expand in size until they expire? Dang it!
Apollo's light.
Oh, I don't have enough. Neato. I can't do this. I didn't think that would work. I can't stop taking damage. Trying to do those dash strikes, but it just not the same. Not the same. No, why'd you turn back, you fucking prick? What the hell is that nonsense?
It's no use.
Did the cast not go off? I like how I got all the magic returned there. The RNG in this game is really shitty. It is extremely shitty to you. Hard to explain.
All done.
Money or max health?
Now for the last one.
I need this for upgrading things, not just the cards. More silver. No, I got a way to replenish it. Armor.
Ahead, the underworld princess shall again confront the one who raised her and taught to her the means by which she may prevail.
There's always more to learn. All of this tainted gold. You'll see that it's disposed of properly, Lord Charon. I long to see that day.
Only plus 20.
This one.
It's fortunate the underworld boatman's still plying his trade even during a downturn such as this. I trust his prices have gotten better at least. Or perhaps worse.
Until you take damage. Seems like a fun one.
Accustomed to this light.
Okay.
There you are.
I'll get him, Headmistress. I swear it. All that you've taught, I'll bring to bear. And no matter the obstacles that stand in the way, Kronos shall fall by my hand.
I require no convincing, Malinois, although perhaps you do. However much I've taught, what's important is you're a capable student.
I have to be more than that.
That did not work. Wee! Not the right one.
Look now upon the moon. Night bloom.
Come on, man. That just delay between the end of a dodge and the attack is just insane to me. Right back at you. Bullet hell.
Now run, Malinois.
Bah.
Total eclipse. Bathe in flame.
We got hit once, I
May you
think,
show even
by the same
greater
attack.
wrath against the enemies awaiting you below.
The fire and that kind of stuff, or maybe hit me twice or whatever.
Return to Shadow now.
The fire-stepping princess stands alone.
Is that?
A word, if you please. Pray, who might you be, my girl? And what compelled you to wander in and out of Erebus?
I'm not your girl, old man. My name and business are not your concern.
So it seems. You appear to be quite pressed for time. Forgive this old man his transgressions.
Couldn't have been. That singing. No Aris, thank the gods.
But she's not going to be there every time? Okay. Funny it is.
Those spells again.
Oh, it's a trap. Fish. Sorry if you can hear that chainsaw. Eventually there's got to be like some landscaping outside. I don't know when that's going to happen. Okay, that's an interesting attack. That's actually pretty interesting. Dodging just sucks. The dash, it just sucks.
Stay where you are.
Yeah, there. Ding. Oh, and it even shows me where. Okay, that's definitely worth the upgrade. What was this? Oh, that's Arachne. The other one's a hammer. How could the hammer improve whatever I have? Or do I go for the armor? When the armor breaks, I wonder if you lose the effect.
Don't look down.
Right. Oh, I see what he's doing. That's interesting. I guess. Special deals 40% damage, and your Omega Special fires up to 16 shots around you. Omega Special gains +4 power for each time it keeps hitting the same foe. Yeah, we haven't really used the special too much. Take that one.
Further refined.
Sadly, that's not really worth it. Sidon.
Olympus, I accept this message.
And knocks foes away. Oh, this might be good now.
The ocean's fury.
30 health or pomegranate. Supernova. Nice. Boss? Haven't faced a boss here yet. Or more magic. See what the bosses are like.
Now that's a sea serpent.
I regret it already. Yeah, I knew it. It's gonna be spam. You could show me all the red circles in the universe, but it's not gonna. The fuck? He gets to what now? Fuck me. I don't have time. What happened? What the fuck, dude? Cool. These mini bosses aren't worth fighting if they're just gonna fuck you over every fucking thing they do. God, that's so stupid. Just spam? Really? That's what this game has turned into? Oh, I can't even use that. Okay, well, we can take that again. Cast drags foes in and inflicts weak? Sure.
That which slithers, seeps, and crawls, all of it thrives within the foul air and crushing climate near the bottom of the sea.
Thing was doing 16 damage per swing, 6 per projectile hit.
The air is definitely
9 per lob bomb. Like, where is this health supposed to be coming from?
Cooked fish.
I don't know how I should play the resources yet. One of those things you start to figure out down the line. I'll just keep taking this. Max health Poseidon. Fishing. Fishing, everyone. Oh, we're at the end.
Vitality. What's everybody queuing for?
All right, I guess we'll try again.
On with the show.
I knew it. She's come back. You ready for another show, lady? We've been rehearsing our material, practicing non-stop because one day I'm gonna be a star. Oh, me and the gals.
What do your musical ambitions have to do with unprovoked acts of violence against me?
She's just heckling us gals. Ignore her and take it from the top. 2, 3, 4. We are Skilla and the Sirens.
It just... What do you want me to do? And hit her from behind. I can't get away from that. What the fuck? Come on.
I can't.
All right, all three of them. I don't know what that means, but it can't be good. Oh! So I'm just supposed to sort of fight this one, maybe? It's just spam, dude. It's just what? What universe can you dodge that bullshit? Oh, I need to be by the drummer. Now I need to get away from him. She just turns, psh, you die. There's too much spam in this game.
Princess of the Underworld,
I regret having to contact you at such a time. It's not my custom to intervene during moments of doom, only to observe.
What?
Moments of doom. You're Lord Moros, emissary of the Three Fates. So your sisters heard me after all.
They expected me to find you, for there's something they intend for you to have. Wherever you're going, look for it when you arrive. I'm uncertain if we'll meet again. Farewell. It's been an honor.
Wait.
This game has a problem. It's the same reason why I was gonna quit Guild Wars 2. There's just moments where there's so much shit on the screen, it's just unfair. Like, I'm not even, that's a Hades moment. Like when you get to the end of Hades and you're fighting Hades himself, not the fucking game, but the actual god, that's when it should happen because he's fucking Hades. Why is it happening on the second fucking boss? Fucking pricks.
I just met Doom Incarnate, Freenos. I'm not sure I should be excited about that. Hmm. The Titan has your family in his thrall, or worse. What has he done with them?
How's it going?
Dora, couldn't help but notice that my jar collection wasn't sorted properly. I would never store fungus with herbs. Are you trying to subtly drive me mad?
No. Although now that you put it that way, maybe in the future, yes. I was working on minor possessions and your mushroom bottle kind of slipped. So I put it back.
You put it incorrectly back. Just tell me of such things next time, would you?
Maybe I will. Maybe I won't.
Maybe I won't. Hold on, we found this. A lotus. Serenity and acuity. An elegant water flower that is said to induce a state of inner peace.
Is that?
4C.
This is from the Three Fates. Prophecy fulfilled.
Nice.
Another prophecy fulfilled.
Nice. Veil in the lowest depths. The Huntress. Meet the messenger. Hermes is somewhere out there. Okay. Get all the tools. Get 2 more grasp. Meet Hermes. Beat the fucking game. Duh.
Rise and shine. The fates indulged you after all. That is their scroll beside your tent. It followed you out of the shadows. Perhaps it can provide some answers.
Would that it does. The fated list has tasked me with ensuring certain minor prophecies are fulfilled, though says little else as yet.
May it reward your efforts at least. But do not expect the fates to always favor you. The bane of our enemy is not necessarily our friend.
We'll have to take our chances. The Arms of Night seek something more from me.
Gathering of ancient bones. Cause a random main weapon each night to have grave thirst, granting bones after each location. Create 2 soil plots for growing nightshade and other plants. Grants +1 nightshade seeds. And 5 something into noxious plants. The bounties of Gaia are hers to give or to withhold. Asking nicely couldn't hurt. Kinship Fortune. Update the wretched broker inventory with exotic goods suitable for gifting. Grants 1 nectar. Many traditions are difficult to break, and the Olympian gift-gifting custom is 1. Oh, and I have just enough bone to do it.
Great tree of life, Please listen to my thoughts.
So it shall be.
Broker, you've expanded your shop. Could make a lovely gift.
Oh, we got a thing!
I ask of you, spirits of earth and night, to take away this pain that we may fight.
Interesting.
It is done. Must be an incantation that can help. By light of moon, together, let us shape reality.
So mote it be.
Nightshade seeds.
For 30 bone, okay.
Farewell.
Oh, so gifting is much the same.
Headmistress, if it isn't inappropriate, I have a little gift, seeing as your personal supply ran out a while back.
Ah, the hounds shall lap this stuff right up, I think. I shall safeguard it for them as a treat. And why don't you hold on to this in kind?
Stuff!
Your silver wheel. I can have this? Moonlight, guide us.
All of us.
I got a thing!
Can't believe sucking up to the fates actually worked. That big scroll over there, that's really from them.
Yes.
Personally delivered by Lord Moros, no less. He seemed a little pressed for time, so we didn't get to talk much. Are the two of you close?
We're children of Nyx. None of us are close. But we crossed paths. When certain mortals get what they deserve, it involves us both.
I can only imagine.
I have to give 5 comrades a gift.
Odysseus out checking on reports. Shades of the Crossroads, greetings. Headmistress couldn't ask for better familiars than you two.
Why don't they move? What, like...
The darkly splendorous Malinoe attends a certain thicket of the crossroads whenever she requires time to think and plan.
Time is against us. Rest easy, son of Nyx. We'll sort this out.
Silver spade on digging spots in Erebus. Regular watering these grow into plants mortals fear.
You'll flourish here.
I don't have enough for another.
Wisdom of the ages.
25 and 1. So naturally just get stronger. It doesn't cost any grasp. Alright, we'll have to hold off for a moment. Hey!
My keepsakes.
Keepsakes! After you use magic, restore it over 3 seconds, up to a total of 1,000 magic this night.
The silver wheel.
What is with the letters? Are they supposed to be something else? Am I supposed to understand? Oh, I got a keepsake.
The arms of night.
Silver spade for digging up seeds. What do they need? Cinder, more silver. The
Tablet of Peace. You are mine now.
A trusty tool indeed.
Not enough silver. But we can get a lot more psych that way for the grasp, right?
What say the ashes?
Go ahead and buy this one. Origination, deal plus 25% damage to foes afflicted with at least 2 curse effects. Your Omega Cast has plus 50 power whenever it detonates. Huh. Okay. I have to take a quick break because it seems like Lucky is not settled, so I'm going to get up and figure out what's going on with that. It's time to get up, stretch, use the restroom, go grab something, eat, drink. We're going to do at least one more run, probably 2 at the rate I'm dying. So, yeah, Hades 2. So far, my initial thoughts, very spammy, but overall, easy 9 out of 10 because I'm still feeling like the game is very approachable. There's a lot of stuff to learn. And I think in the back of my mind, I feel like it should feel like more Hades. Hold on. Did this? What happened?
I can't.
I understand. But I really want to,
What say the cards this eve?
I don't understand. Why is my controller not working? Thank you.
No use.
Is it just on automatically? It looks like it. Yeah, it's different from the others. Interesting. So some of these are permanent. Huh. Cool. Okay, that's cool. Anyhow. What was I saying? Yeah, the game feels very good at times. It doesn't feel that great at times either. It's just whatever's happening. Also, the game is very quiet in this room, so sadly, we have to take a break here. You know, it is what it is. Hit that like button if you could. Subscribe. I guess we're playing Hades 2 this week before Tears of the Kingdom next week. So, Stardew Valley later tonight as well. We'll be doing Stardew Valley tonight, Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Thursday night, probably not Friday night. So, got a lot going on Friday. I don't even know if I'll be able to do World versus World on Friday. I don't know how long the show is going to be in the early stages. We'll see what happens. But again, I wanted to get a lot of Stardew Valley in as well. So that's it. We're taking Hades, going to Hades 2, and enjoying Stardew Valley at the same time. Until next Monday, when we're doing Tears of the Kingdom 100%. And then... see. I will be back very shortly. BRB. All right. Play more Hades 2. Oh, man. Oh, I forgot to grab water. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Maybe. We good? Okay, how am I going to get this mouse to work? This is the biggest problem. No way to disable the mouse. I have to go in the menu.
Which cards reflect my path?
Okay. Cool. And then we need to work on grasp, so as we get more of these, we can actually take them. Specialize in whatever. Worth 5 because it's really good. This one's worth 5 because it's really good. Okay. Oh, so it can go on one we don't have yet?
Hold
That's...
everybody. Silver Sister on deck.
Moonlight guides you.
Same to you. I understand you ventured to the bottom of the sea. I too have been there in those depths, young one. But once, a while back, and briefly, I might add.
Of course. You were a famous mariner in your mortal days. But then you finally met your end beneath the waters upon which you sailed?
Nah, it was way more glorious than that.
Uh-huh.
I'll get through all that gloom somehow.
Yes, all that gloom somehow. So we've done things. We've upgraded things.
Can't do it.
Not. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna work on getting Psych this time. And maybe trying to beat this second boss.
The lightning sigil.
Zeus!
The king of the gods must have his hands full recently. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Ah, young lady, so we meet at last. Emerged from all that gloom to help us settle an old score. If you possess your father's strength, then we have the advantage. Let us strike.
Let us strike. Your attacks inflict blitz. Curse. After taking 120 damage, inflict foes get struck by lightning. Lasts 3 seconds. Special inflicts blitz. Mega cast also causes lightning bolts to repeatedly strike one foe at a time.
Lord Hunkle's Titan killing strength.
Problem with this is 120 damage is a lot. May not see.
Other path this time. Pathetic.
A mushroom. Death Cat, mostly used to trade for bones from the broker. There's Rainfall, too noxious for most incantations, though highly valuable nonetheless. Fire or a pomegranate? Go get some fire! Zeus, what hit me there? Zeus seems to have turned into more of an Ares. Seems.
The mighty ruler of
See ya, Binary.
gave to you a bit of his thunderous power, did he now? Well, that's not going to take you very far at all, so let me set you up with a little extra firepower here.
It'll inflict scorch on foes. Ah, okay. Cool. Cool. Going after that psych. Great one.
You'll regret this.
I get used to this. Aphrodite or more fire? Go more fire. Whoa.
Hestia.
Special inflict scorch. Sprint.
Whew, that's hot.
Boss Zeus.
I'm back.
What? This is pretty cool.
Done. It's a death cap.
Gather it at any point.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Special inflicts blitz. Ionic gain. Gradually restore magic, but your total amount is reduced by 70%. We already have restoration. Give us 8 per second. While they have no more than 10 magicka, all foes are occasionally struck by lightning. Sadly, all these sort of suck. Total amounts reduced by 70%. Weird. I don't really like Zeus. He's looking to be
electric. Let me help you. See you in the crossroads.
okay. Well, I guess. Wait, did I gain 55 there? Yeah, you get so much mana back. That hits you my ass. Fucking shit, dude. So annoying.
Some bones for later use.
Go this way.
Silk and load it. Spinning, spinning goes the thread. Warp and waft, warp and waft. Oh! Pop at your own risk.
Fuck.
The intricately woven spider silk ensconcing the environs of one gloom-filled recess within Erebus rivals in quality even the weavings of the gods themselves.
Arachne knows her stuff.
There's money here.
Arachne, the outfit you wove for me was so beautiful. I'm sorry to say I got into a bit of a scrape or two, and I'm afraid it didn't survive.
Oh, that's quite all right, silly. It wasn't made to last. What is? It was made to be in the moment with you. Now here, I've plenty more.
Outfit that grants 5 coin whenever you exit a location. Your cast deal 100% more damage. More restoration.
It matches your eye.
Your eye. I'm granted her max health. Let's go after that max health.
Do be careful out there.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Why are you able to do that?
Ensnared.
Dang. I wish it wouldn't do that.
Clear.
Owner Psych. We're going after this. Come on, dude. Things are such bullshit. Their swing is like 10 miles wide.
For me.
Got the coin. I'm gonna need the coin. Excuse me. Don't even know what I'm saying.
coins.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go this way. Nice. Oh, Galkia, you left too. I'm sorry I missed you there. But yes, you have a great evening too. See you later.
Hail, boatman.
I can't afford all this. Either take the hammer or take the boon and the match.
Oh, to be an urgent bit of battlefield relief delivered courtesy of the feared boatman himself. Come on, we all have fantasies, gorgeous.
Not lost too much. I like that one.
Beautiful. I met one of your brothers, Lord Charon. It was Moros. He delivered to me a certain artifact, but then was gone. Do you know of the fated list? It's been in my family's care before. So, what of Moros? Where could he have gone in all of this?
You don't know.
Perhaps I can locate him again. I can do this.
Prompt as ever. A flash of silver, Lim and Oros. So, the sister blades have veiled themselves, do you? The other nocturnal arms shall follow their lead, I expect.
Nyx entrusted them to you to safeguard the realm as a last resort. But this cannot possibly be how they were meant to be used.
And why ever not? To safeguard the realm, you shall have to clear a wide variety of obstacles standing in your way. I am but one. Crossed flames awaken! Look now upon the moon. Join me, sisters. Face all of me.
Not gonna reach.
Hold nothing back.
That one reached.
Good.
Damn curse.
My favorite trick.
My armor broke. Okay, that seemed to last forever. If auto cast worked better with the joystick. Wow. Since my armor's broken, the cast doesn't do as much, but it still does. What am I doing? Zeus sucks now. I can say without a doubt. I'm also forgetting which boons I have on and stuff.
You have survived against me, and for that, you're owed a gift. May you learn well through it, Malinois.
The Book of Shadows. Yes.
Hey. I am vanquished.
Beneath the outer edge of Erebus extends a hidden region of the underworld, known only to few, and navigable only by fewer still.
Let's hope so.
Like a dig spot, mining.
He's there.
Ah, there you are.
You have returned, or lost your way perhaps, in those interminable passageways beyond.
I know where I'm going. Whom do I address? And what are you doing here yourself in such a place?
My name and business are not your concern. Is that not what you said? Ah, the impertinence of the youth of this age.
Wait.
Go.
The air's thick. Perish.
Whoa. More still, huh? Oh, I was wondering why they weren't able to escape that. I forgot it pulls them in, too.
I can do this.
Nectar, we gotta go after that. I do not understand, first of all, why that did 13 fucking damage.
Some nectar.
Four choices. More armor, a hammer, money, the actual shop.
down the drain.
Armor's probably the good idea.
I mean, come on, just... Oh.
Look upon me. Rest easy now.
Phew, I owe you one. Yeah? Well, would you look at that? Another would-be suitor journeyed far and wide just to gaze upon me. Not that I blame you. And get totally rejected. Fine. Ogle if you must.
You have the wrong idea. I'm not seeking a mate. I don't even know who you are.
What? I'm Narcissus, dummy. The Narcissus. And if you're no would-be suitor, then why don't you relieve me of one of these innumerable gifts the others offered in vain? Then beat it.
Receive some of that. Healing. More magic. 20 grasp. I'm gonna take this.
Now you may go.
Thanks. Thank you.
Okay, money it is.
Water spout's activated.
Not armor, it's the new something. Oh, is this the same boss? I need boons, but you're not.
Give up already, Joe. I know who you are. I know where you go. You shall not get there.
What the frick?
Magic. Kronos. I'll carve you limb from limb for this. For everything.
How frightening. Unfortunately, we shall never know if yours was a mere empty threat, for you are going on a little time out, at least until some other matters are resolved.
No.
You wish to traipse through this realm, then here, bask in it.
Asphodel.
That old man. It was him. Where am I? Or when? Just need to hold within this rift.
What witchery is this? You knew how to resist my little step.
Finally. It'll take more than that, Kronos.
And we went to Asphodel.
No, you don't.
So I missed out on what?
Open up. Oh, great.
Uh-oh. Do I even know if it's gonna be better? I'm down, Street Sharks. No, you don't. Another boss for a Zeus spoon. More magic. Money. Let's take money. The cast ability is really good. And it's gonna carry on.
In the name of Hades.
Add to your attack power.
Wow.
I don't remember I have that.
Here for the show. From the top, then.
They say our songs are to die for, but lately we don't get a lot of company. Oh, you wouldn't know anything about that, right? Because somebody's been smearing our good name.
Your reputation is yours to build or ruin. Doubt anyone I know has even heard of you besides.
Come on, gals. Let's go all out again before the crowd shows up. They're going to show up. I just know it. This song's called Coral Crown.
I cannot avoid that attack. It's like those circles are too fucking fast. What? Why did it do that? Jesus Christ, this game. How do you avoid all of this? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. We're gonna get hit. I thought this was only second phase. Jesus Christ, I can't keep up with it. There's too much stuff happening in this fight. Yeah, there's too much shit happening in the fight. I do not understand why they stacked everything the way they did. I feel like I'm in slow motion the entire time. The game is so goddamn slow. These are not considered projectiles. Oh, I forgot. That attack's gonna happen again. What the fuck, man? I don't even see that. It's so fucking stupid. That isn't a bright orange fucking thing. Jesus Christ, there's pink fucking hues happening. There's no fucking way. Look at this. Look at this fucking mess of a game, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, I'm done for today. Hopefully they patch some shit before tomorrow, because I don't think I can beat this second fight. There's too much going on, man. There's just shit fucking everywhere. And also, do not take Zeus. What a shitty fucking god he's become. Just absolutely terrible. He's become Ares, but worse. Jesus Christ, everything I saw from him was like, yeah, this is worthless if you bring any build before you go in.
Sirens are amphibious. You know their weaknesses, Phrenos? Come here, you little bug. This family, lost to you since you were born. They deserve their vengeance. And so do you.
Hey.
May moonlight guide us.
Whatever works.
Wanted you to have this, Dora. To the best hunter in all the crossroads.
See, I knew you were gonna pull this gift custom thing on me sooner or later, so I have come prepared. Catch.
For me? Thank you, Dora.
Ghost Onion. D.
Dora, don't you pay any attention to what's been happening out there? The rise of the Titan of Time, the siege of Olympus?
Nope. Can't say any of that rings a bell. Olympus, that's where the family members you don't like live, right? And the Titan of Time, I get that he's bad, but he's never done anything to me personally, as far as I know, so.
This entire encampment exists to resist his efforts to overthrow the gods and rule the world?
Well then, maybe I should thank him, because I happen to like this encampment.
Oh, shush.
Shush.
Moonlight guide you.
And the sun bleach your bones.
Yeah, that's more like it.
The last wheel of the three fates, those reclusive determiners of all that is to come, is now under the Princess of the Underworld's care.
With their aid, we may have a chance. Another prophecy. A prophecy concerning doom. I have to find Lord Moros once again and call him here.
Incantations, okay. I think we're about to get this one done. Rod of fishing.
Ah, you're here.
Headmistress, I saw him, Kronos. First beyond Erebus in the guise of an old man. He then attempted to ensnare me in some vision out of time. The river aflame, everything ablaze.
Still, your heart, Melinoe, you're safe. And you were able to return again, which means that all your training served you well. So then, he realizes who you are.
So he claims. I broke free from his spell like it was second nature, but neither could I raise a hand against him. What must I do now?
Nothing has changed. You're to confront him down where he resides, where your mother and father rightly ought to be. But go with patience, not with haste. He may know something of your power now, yet not enough.
Yes, Headmistress. I think I know how I can do the bidding of the fates.
It looks like we need one more fabric. No, two more fabric. I thought we earned one in a different way. Reveal hidden elemental affinities of various boons. Olympians will offer boons that use these. That's composed of scarce few elemental particles. Huh. Okay.
Within the boons of Mount Olympus, I would see their elemental essences, my victory.
Carefully said.
What to
Forget me
cast?
not. Improve your memory. Press triangle on recipes for added glance reminders of which resources you need. While witchcraft often demands careful memorization, there are tools as well as spells to aid with this. Okay.
Katoski on Oski.
'Tis done.
So mote it be.
So mote it be. Exchange plants and other goods at the bone collector. Yeah, might as well.
Domname Sion.
Your will is done.
So mote it be.
I need 2 fabric.
The fates expected this.
Daughter of the gods shall clear any 3 forget-me-nots after acquiring the resources being tracked. I don't think I have that yet, right? Nightshade? Oh, I can trade them in for bones. Interesting. Nectar for 30. Okay, it takes 60.
Should be of use.
Because I want that fabric. I'm gonna wait a moment.
May moonlight guide you.
And you as well.
I gift.
Nemesis on break, I guess. have my favorite creatures been surviving recently?
Hey.
Full bloom.
I have no seats.
Salutations. You're safe here.
I can gift him?
May you have pleasant dreams for as long as you slumber. And if and when you finally wake, know that this nectar shall be waiting for you. Welcome to the... Wait, welcome to the what?
Are we learning things? Original Hades, the more you talk to somebody, the more stuff opens up, so.
You look as though you've seen a ghost, if you'll forgive the very antiquated mortal turn of phrase, goddess. So we'd say to someone looking disconcerted. Things all right?
Yes and no. I saw Kronos out there. I thought he had me, but I broke free from his spell. This was in Oceanus, though I also caught him snooping near the pathways out of Erebus.
Damn it. Our reports said nothing of the sort, but then some of our shade informants haven't yet returned. We had expected Kronos to stay put in the lowest reaches. You must have caused enough of a stir to catch his notice.
I've hardly been discreet in my approach. Is there truly no other way?
We reckon not. We're counting on him thinking you're inconsequential to his plans. As for our own, I shall go over this with the good witch. Be safe, and cheers for the report.
Of course. Death to Kronos.
You'll get him yet.
Okay.
What is my path? So that's it.
And that should have filled out.
Upon this cauldron by the will of night, hear me, shades of the dead, and listen well. Your strength is needed now to join our fight. Upon Olympus and in depths of hell. Within these crossroads, you are safe with us. Yet we would ask your service to our cause. Your will is yours, your choice is given thus. Together let us rise above our flaws. So mote it be.
Okay.
Interesting. Looks like I did it.
2 seeds. I did it.
Again, huh?
Oh, frick.
You passed her little test that time. Must have felt so good beating her ass to the ground. Don't get to spar with her, so I can only imagine.
We're not just sparring. You don't know our craft.
I know I could take her.
That was pretty good. I know I could take her. Wait, they walk around?
Death to Kronos.
No, I wanted to plant. What the frick? Why are they so close to the exit?
Drink of the earth.
Plenty of room to grow.
What the shit, Supergiant? Forget that running is like auto.
May moonlight guide you.
Shadows conceal you.
Know the past, know the future.
So I couldn't afford any more of this. I have room for 6. The next one's 100. I think we're going to go after the graphs first. Knowing that I probably can't beat that second boss in the way it is.
Something new there.
I wonder how it ranks up. Encounters, it says right there. What is this? Whenever you exit the location, fully restore your health up to a total of 50 this night. It heals you. I want to fully rank one up to see what happened. Yeah, I didn't get any of this. Bronze. I need silver here. Silver and cinder. Nothing new. Alright. I do like these weapons because they're a bit faster. Talked about this in regular Hades. Faster weapons are just more my style, I guess. But overall, I think faster weapons allow you just to get away with more stuff. Okay. I'm gonna call it there. Maybe I shouldn't have gifted Hypnos. You know what? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna get more. Asphodel did not get unlocked when that happened. I wonder if all those regions are still in the game. It'll be interesting to figure it out. So again, this game is in early access.
Some spirits of the dead forever wander aimlessly, whilst others, lacking even so much will, merely linger in a single place.
Dora does need to get out more often.
Not happening.
May moonlight guide you.
I'm staying right here.
Yeah, so we got time to explore all this and stuff. I gotta remember to run back into this chamber more often for conversations. I'm really interested in the lore of the game. Mostly the lore of the game. Mechanics and stuff like that aren't terrible. I do think indicators and stuff like that, maybe it'll take time to get used to it, but overall I feel like they're a little weak. They're hard to see sometimes. You don't know when something's about to pop. There's a lot of visual spam. I don't know if they can fix that looking at it because there's so much effort put in. It's hard to undo something once it's so far. So I can understand if they don't do anything about it. But overall, the game has a lot of the same charm as Hades and stuff like that. It's a different flavor, it feels like, which is not a bad thing. None of that's a bad thing. I'm curious to see. Now we're gardening and things like that. I'm curious to see how all these resources sort of play in. At this point, I think we're just upgrading to the point where I can sort of brute force through the second boss, maybe. But I will say this game is very slow compared to Hades.
Just breathe.
Everything feels like it's a half step slower than it was for Hades. Even using different weapons, there's some places where the enemies just feel like they just keep spawning and spawning and spawning. I would say just easily, just calm down, Supergiant. I don't feel any combos or anything like that happening. The dash dodge is really awkward. It feels clunky at times. Like you use it, you can't even attack immediately coming out of it either, from what I can gather. So you can't sort of combo into dashing and attacking. Your character doesn't lock on to any enemy, from what I can tell, with your attack. So you're just sort of out to pasture. Attacking is extremely weak in this game. the boons so far, there's some interesting one, but overall they're sort of weak too. I don't understand. A lot of this stuff seems to rely on your special and then your cast, and then they're avoiding your attack, so it looks like they don't give a shit about attack in this game. That may be because the gloves were so powerful in the other one, and the spear and the shield. If you get certain builds, you could just literally spam attack to win. I don't think that's a bad thing. I guess Supergiant did. So, also, I think if you unlock a card, no, maybe not. I do like this system, though. It's a little more interesting, especially the permanent increases.
I can't.
But yeah, why can't I put this one? After every 5 locations gain.
No use.
But like, is it working? I didn't pay attention enough. 5 locations? Oh, it's regions. Okay. Oh, so this is worthless right now. That sucks. I shouldn't have bought that then. Dang. Okay. Well, lessons learned. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of this kind of stuff. The gotcha stuff. I was thinking encounters. But yeah, that would be pretty strong. Would it, though? Would it? Probably. Just 2, maybe not. 3 is probably stretching it. But, yeah, okay, I don't know. There's got to be a lot more regions. Maybe the same regions from the original Hades plus the whatever they added in this one. I think I read that they're going to add another region, another weapon, and that should be interesting. The mini bosses are just, they'll just absolutely just beat the shit out of you. So, yeah. The game's difficulty, I don't know how much tuning they're going to do, but it's obvious that some of it needs to be, in my opinion, the hard hits are hitting too hard, or the lighter hits are still hitting too hard. You can have a hard-hitting move that does 16 damage, but it can't be backed up immediately with something that's going to hit you for 9. It's just too much. Like, you're talking more than 50% extra damage on top of it. It's a bit too much for the character that's only starting with so much health. So, there's a lot of that stuff. I feel the projectiles especially need to stop being so goddamn damaging. I hated that in Hades. Because they would do like 7 damage to you at a time. Way too much. 5 at the most. And it's just really annoying. 4 at the most, really, when you think about it. Because some of those projectiles, they don't just hit you once. You get hit by 1, 2, 3, and then like that's, again, 21 of your health. That's gone. It's not a small hit, and it's so fast, it's less than a second most of the time. So hopefully, I don't know if they learned anything from Hades. But Hades was a great game. I just wish that it didn't feel like they sort of fell asleep on this stuff. That should have been a little more noticeable. But overall, it's an alright game for $30, but I don't know if it's worth $30 yet. And they're gonna raise the price maybe, which is a little insane from what I'm seeing here. Because what made Hades so approachable was that it was a cheap game to approach, and I've talked about some of that today and all that kind of stuff. But we're going to go to a more chill game, This game is actually hard on my hands because I'm standing around most of the time waiting. Unlike Hades. Hades 2 is it's hurry up and wait, and it sucks. It sucks. I wish there was more active play. It's not as arcadey as it was for the original, for sure. So if you're looking for the fast pace, get through the game really fast, you're gonna have to be pretty reckless in this one. I just don't see people through it. Looks like they want you to strategize, maybe. Actually, I can't really tell what they want at this point. And again, it really doesn't matter until you get to the end game because they're just going to keep trying to boost your character as much as possible. I think we got 3 or 4 runs in today. We're pretty good about getting through the first boss. That doesn't seem to be a problem, but it doesn't mean things are going to be easy moving forward. So with that said, I will be playing Stardew Valley here. Well, try to aim for 40 minutes. Try to start at 6 p.m. CDT. But yeah, I'm gonna have to play it more. Overall though, the music, the ambience, that kind of stuff, it's still there. But again, we talked about that. That's the easy part, I feel like there's so many great devs out there. It's almost like a given when you step into a game to have a world created around you, and they took from Hades, but it's not a clone. It's more. They changed the theme. They changed how the characters are interacting. There's not a lot of crossover yet, as I see from the game, in the sense of like, you know, Zagreus is part of it too, or anything like that. We have a new character. We have a new story. That's good. That's all good things. But again, it's going to be the thorns. The thorns are going to be what people want or not. Do I recommend early access games? Not usually. I was just interested to be a part of the process of this one, whatever information I can give them or anything like that. I have a lot of feedback, but I don't know if I'll join the Discord, that kind of thing. I'm pretty critical and people don't like that, so I'd rather not have people attack me because I like to give my criticism because they're afraid their toy's going to be taken away. So if you're listening to me and you're like, oh, you're going to make the game worse. No, I'm not. People don't listen to me. Okay? People don't listen to me. It's fine. Hit the like button. Subscribe. We got to get out of here. Let's end the show. I'm sorry today was so short, but I didn't have Hades 2 ready. So I had to get it all ready and then jump on it. So, yeah. More tomorrow. We'll play it all the way through Friday. Even Saturday. I get addicted. I feel a little addicted. There's so much new stuff. That's the part, the exploration, like what's here, what's that. And the good part is about this roguelike, unlike Balatro and like Slay the Spire, where unlocking things seems to take forever, it seems like we're getting a little bit every time, which is really good because it makes you feel like you're still progressing even though you're failing. Even though they're like, you're not failing. I am failing because I should have the experience in a Hades game to be able to beat it. I feel like we had some strong builds. I fought a mini-boss and I shouldn't have. Those elites and mini-bosses in these roguelikes should not be in-game bosses. I don't understand. And some of the minions always feel like they're in-game. They're also mini-bosses. Like, get the difficulty right. Like, God, man, it's so frustrating. But it's not a Hades 2 thing. That's a everybody in the industry thing. So as always, I leave you with this, though. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. All we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. Whatever time it is, make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. But I'll see you for the rest of this week. You know what we're doing. Stardew Valley, Hades 2. It should be great. Well, Hades 2, technically. And then Stardew Valley, but whatever. 4 Stardew Valleys and 5 Hades 2. All things work out. May 13th, we are starting Tears of the Kingdom 100%. I'll get more information up when I find time. We should have more time because Super Adventure Box is ending in Guild Wars 2. May 21st, we're going to be stopping Tears of the Kingdom to go look at the last final big update of Soto for Guild Wars 2. So we got a lot going on in this month. It should be a lot of fun. I wasn't expecting to be able to get to Hades 2, but this is probably a really good time to get the first experience of the game out of the way and that kind of stuff. So it's all working out. If I don't see you otherwise, don't forget there's other VODs and things like that. I did put the Hades playlist, all 7 of those shows into a playlist, so if you did not see those, they are there. We had a lot of success. I just wasn't able to get the true ending before the copyright hounds came knocking on the door and chewing the doorknob off and then demanding that I don't get paid for anything, and I think that is insane. But Hades is a great game. Definitely go play that one if you have not played Hades 2. Or haven't played Hades before you play Hades 2. Go play Hades. Pretty quick game. 40 hours. You should hopefully beat it a few times and things like that. Very charming game. I'm out of here. Okay. Thanks, mods, by the way. Any mods in chat? Dang it. I'm forgetting that. Don't know why. You've even been in chat lately. It's crazy. Okay, bye.